Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Chained Echoes, game that is heavily inspired by old school JRPGs like Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger. The fresh air will do you good, father. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace was suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only care for this war. You portray me as bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again, you know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Talon needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you come back. You can't show it, but I'm sure father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands. I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They are so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter after all. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lenny's feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit if they let me into the castle. Hello? Hello? State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. What is this house anyway? Who are you? Are you minister? Royalty? Are you the shadow minister? Or are you a merchant? Charm of the learner. Gets 2 times additional SP into character's pool. It sadly takes the critical away. That critical is actually useful. This is a church. Let's go away. That's the wrong way, okay. Not going that way then. Magician belt. Places magic. That's good for Len. Once the voiceover, I'll save up and buy my own house. At least he's positive. We are grateful that you brought her harness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the palace in good shape. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. Do you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Ah. Yes. What are you staring at? Begone! What's your tone? He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. So that might be the resentment. I sense a little resentment that he was a part of noble house, but apparently not anymore. I'm so glad Her Highness got home safely. We have all missed her around here. Partisan. Who goes? Ah! What are you doing here? Is it about the revolt? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. I had no idea you were interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place. I have to go. That you have to go? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo then. My echo? Remember how Dame Bird explained to us that after death, the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me, sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the painting is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. It's you. Sir Gawain, he is one of their companions. An interesting boy. I must say he is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one, when he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you are at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Escania too much time. Help. I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut, but they are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volantis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the great sword superior to the katana. In Volantis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Blade armor is on the retreat. The only thing that does wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor, and believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his present, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I am already getting grey hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be giving it tomorrow. Sir Victor. Shh. There you are. There you all are. Come, Melon. This is supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Parkybear and ale. Pah! Disgusting! This bland watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Blend me free right now. It's going down like a water. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason why I am in Volantis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Patras, also a friend of mine who helps me out with more dangerous stuff. But if I'm honest, I didn't see that one coming. We have actually met him. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you made it to Tormund. We're supplies. We? If your goal was Tormund anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Valandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have now 8 party members. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Valandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Ouch. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now don't keep us in suspense. Alright. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Hello. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nurse Studin contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it on their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices down low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? What exactly is the Grand Grimoire? It's a more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in all the geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the Fifth Epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the Seventh Epoch. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? In old texts of the Fifth Epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. until about 5 years ago. The stone laid in Talon's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gwaine discovered its potential. Gwaine? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and the different colored eyes. Gwaine is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nyssa. So this man is an Aar. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for his war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then that happened with Wyrnsire. Why was the stone there? Talon had defeated Clavos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there, and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Dortmund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? How do we destroy it? This is the problem, we don't know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Cullion and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions, now it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valentis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalgil Bell from the Kindred Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalgil Bell. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak of yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside of the window. Stop! You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to? The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we will have to fight our way out. I haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Let's level that one up. Gauge. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the Ents for information about the Grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Funsport and collecting information about the super weapon. Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payments yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The colors are free. They said the Escanians like the party. Okay. Oh. There. Stop right there, spies. You don't have. You cannot escape. This is the end of the line. Switch. didn't. Bloody hell! I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop! Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else. Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Len! Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have? Princess, you must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Talon. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Valandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Valandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It is not a request, but I command from your princess. Haha, that's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob will head out together. The monastery is located to the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Dortmund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen much fire in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It won't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Do it anything? I can actually have this now. Gold or giant's hide of perhaps yak grass fiber hard shell. Where do I get flask of saliva? Vesisanomus vai polkoo Lisbonan hiomus. Doing some hands how to find some imposters. Since you're a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventures on your travels who will share their info with you. East of Firewoods. Formation. Let's put the land there. East of Firewoods. These are the unique monsters. No, wait. Maybe that way. It's at east, so I have to go east. Hello. Pookie. Actually, because Glenn has the equipment that gives him HP terrain from enemy with every hit. So Glenn is probably staying in the field. I don't need to switch him around. So Julian goes with Sienna. Perfect. Water. Winning streak. I am just guessing that means that I won without getting hit. Where did I get hit on that? I don't remember. I'm stupid. I have bad memory. For some reason people still say I have a good memory. I don't know why. No letter, okay. Wait, it says there's something there. But how do I get there? Oh, here. There is a way up there, but how? I am actually annoyed again. Hello. Maybe I can't get there at all. Or I need to go down. No. Can't get there, apparently. Found it. Metal frog. Sushi with the aid. Welcome. I said, I never got used to it. Yeah. Welcome, raiders. My name is Meno. I play all sorts of games. Today I am playing a game called Chained Echoes. Yes. But isn't that the reason? When there is a raid, you should get a jump scare. That is a logic. That is a good logic. And I don't play horror games that much, so there has to be some way to make it jump scared. But welcome. Oh no. Oh, good. OBS is acting up again. But welcome, Susie, Mobo Boyd, welcome. How you doing? I was watching you that you were able to beat Yukiko. But otherwise, how was your stream? How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would be a wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Custon. Prince Celestia, back to me, and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is it General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry. Excuse me. Don't get here, and yes, I did beat her when recovered in the official way. Now we are getting ready to family vacation. Vacation in game or vacation real life? You have to be specific. Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reina will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. In-game. Okay. You have to be specific. It is only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Private tour flower fields. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wernshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes. It corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within a year? That's... Please, let's hurry. Well, time to run. I have to go build a shelf now. In real life shelf. Hopefully it's not IKEA shelf. Okay. But go do that. Then see you later. I just saw someone play this game. I was thinking, oh, this looks interesting. Now I started to play this. I'm hooked. Chest. Oh, what do I... Not yet. Okay, so those don't... Sporeman. Hi. I love it. Armor plate. What was... No weaknesses. That might be a problem. Oh no. I have a feeling this area is gonna be a pain. What's in here? Is that seagull following me? I swear, always that seagull is... Ah! Everywhere I go. Ooh, chest. And who are you? King Owl. If the name fits. Weakness is... For my experience, I am just guessing that is dark. Dark. Heal! How was that possible? What? I was so sure I can climb this. Maybe not. No, I have new weapon. Maybe that's the problem. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. A barrier? Who built it? Could have been a very powerful magician or monster, probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is so-called Leopard Barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. And if something happens, save. Switch. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. Oops. Yep. Well, not a mistake per se, but... Because Len now has the hate speed lane. But I was thinking Glenn fits it better because he attacks more often. So let's do opposite. Scorpion. Scorpion, yes. Oof. I survived. Win an encounter without using any healing skills. Oh, I am coming back. No. Purple color. This comes from Thomund. What happened? Because somebody attacked them. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. Yes. I can upgrade. Combine. There is counter magic up. happen? Magic. Wait, is there... This doesn't have any. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but anyway. Because most of these monsters are effective against light, so monster is probably there. So I am checking every other corner. No, first, never mind. Fuck. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. Kysyn sitäs vielä. Individual, it's coming. A woman? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. This beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Battles, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushroom appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. And this might be one of its roots. Oh, interesting. I don't remember what. I think there was a mushroom that actually had roots. Or was it a tree? Mushroom, I think. That its roots extended 100 meters or something from the actual mushroom. Wait. Aha. Sorry, I have to do this. Counter TPL 10. Take that. Dark attack. Flying killer. Fire attack. Purity 5. Yes. Ultra move. Save. Always save. Just in case. Aha! Cheated. Skills. Cross slash is maximum. No. That one. Now let's put that you with you, and if I remember correctly, Victor, yes, he can now use all of them. Would you like to play to the Heroes of Leonar? Yes. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of something. Prove thy worthy and thou shalt receive the gift. Let me read. I'm not giving up. Again. Hmm. So close. Again. one more time, then I will do something else. And come back here later. It's it's always Satellite doesn't mark those. I am actually. This is just a reminder for me. I am taking a picture. Now I just have to remember where it was. Look, the palace gone. Wasn't there almost one of those mushrooms somewhere? I swear there was one somewhere. Nope. Nope. Okay, never mind. Let's continue. Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. I try. And here. Let's move it. Mhm. there was one. No? Hello. Selling stuff. What are you selling, my good man? No, 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 no. House of Gold. Take that. There and then silver breastplate. happen. Okay. Toxic hit. Can I can have blind and whoa. Save. Save here. Oi oi. Yeah, boss is coming up. Glenn, I'm not feeling too well. This aura is that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon! You have no place in the world of men. Whoa! I guess it joined its low form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Which one to attack first? The puppet. It is weak to light. No lamp. What is going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden. Why? Oh, that is nasty. That is a very nasty trick. Help. You know the drill by now? I'm not giving up. Yes. This place is crazy. Come, let's go. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Clan Grimoire. Maybe it is best to save. And then we have new skills. Poem. Inflicts blind for 1 turn. All. What is here? Open. Undead killer. One thing is that it should be nice when you found the treasure, these either fade away or they disappear altogether. as to mark that you have indeed found it. Let's continue. Chainmail. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. And that is a hint to hydrate. Oh, I can feel it. I swear I change these characters' voices every scene. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for cure to this rising so bright. Does he always act like this? He's supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He's quite headstrong, but truth to be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell us, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secret behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secret, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Venshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about the salon? Fine. I'll tell you about it. And therefore I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit! Calm down, Rob. Calm down? He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Talon soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my lord brother. The princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It is located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes and volatiles, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Then we sort of take an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of airstones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost Excuse me. That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the Grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Darren's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dekla has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over and Naprelia has a new king. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Valentis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valentis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Talon and Escania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible. Especially considering that a fight with Naprelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon, the Grand Grimoire. Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy vanguard with your new power, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. I am supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Talon's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You are worried that the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spears everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General. Nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I am not afraid of that. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy airship? And fear to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the zone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemies. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yeah, a magnificent magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Leviathan's Trench. Oh my. Oh, it's a lead wine sin. SP69. Nice. What? Oh. I think I am that part of the game that it becomes a little bit difficult. Hello? Counter-attack! That's what I wanted. The door's locked from the other side. It's in. Actually, there is better way to do that. Actually, that is something I needed. Upgrade armor. Skill level up. Wait, this way? Oh. And who had the... It was you, right? Yeah. Summon Lobe. Technically, it shows the room, but how do I get there? again. Oh, that way I can get here. At least here. There. That is kind of a shortcut if I come here again. Oh, look at that! A huge bottle of gin. That's my favorite drink. Gin? More like gin. Uf, uf. I'm not giving up. Fire. That's there. Let's try this one. Oh, it only does magic. Yes. Who would have never thought that the pacifist monks would keep such pets? Oh no. This will probably be the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They have been following us for quite some time now. Familiar faces. You gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. And they are even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. We wouldn't be worth risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull! Skull! And a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they are not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over here. Look at that, a bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? You best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us play the fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them! Don't let them get away! The gate is locked. Ah, yes! The last security measure. They are coming, quick, to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let's see, I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 70th Konothan Glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up! There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I would have taken you for a bookworm. Patras, a smoke bomb. That was close. But at least we have gained some time. Those idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I will not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for supplies. Let's go on for now. Glenn is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Glenn, you never learned how to ride cliffs, did you? No. There was no school in Kolkata. I was never taught how to read either. But... What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. Kindred Monastery. And of course there's no map. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices. But because of you, because it's you, I'll make an exception. Thank you. Let's see what can we learn. But maybe first... A hurricane must have heads here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge, and the document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look. I have leeches, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Nalkilpelles would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The High Prophet of the Church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of the faith. Since then it has been sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I will take over this area. Then I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute, please don't tell me that you are all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements comes over your lips subconsciously. You will probably never get along with each other. She. Now get to work. 88%, 93%, 100%. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at... Oh, it is a crew member. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. Crazy, a ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones the plant can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Volantis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside Volantis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. This ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you are. Nice. Finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to the Daedalus as well. I must say due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Cullian, did you find anything? Cullian? Oh, did you say something? The princess asked if you have found anything. No, nothing. But we did. It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possess some valuable objects. And such treasures are of course kept in the treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. And this is where you discovered the grimoire. Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Talon, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volantis, to build churches and to do some research. Research? The church seems to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Volantis, a certain Lady Reina. This is where the information stops. I found more within the story of the treasure you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he pumped a rainbow-shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire here. Apparently this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. Then it couldn't be the Grimoire we are searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering Grimoire. From the time Nalgilbear brought it to Tallinn. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the Grimoire hovering in mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears that Grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden. The Grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took. That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. You're friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. Tch, you have solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Do we look like we won't surrender? No. Alright, let's finish this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Testosterone. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it so differently. I have had enough. General Cousteau, you had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Cousteau, do you realize who you are talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor? So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Can you hear me? Hear it. Cluck, cluck, cluck. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block of the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Len? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command, I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance. Let's go. They are getting away. Blow the sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess now. Pistol Master. Eight. This is probably the right way. Oh, by the way, skills. No. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Looks like you've come to catch a breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldiers, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and have always been friendly to you. The Prince has ordered me to kill your companions on the spot, thus I make you final four. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the Prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Len. No sooner are you out of sight, they split our throats. I'm sorry, Cullion. I know General Guston well. He won't keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Len, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn, but with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. Alright, everyone take them into custody. We will be joining the Prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance at the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the Prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I'll make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we now know what the so-called Holy Motto looks like. Plot thickens. Celestia. You stand before the Prince. Prince? First and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. How dare you? You of all people who have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true, so I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You sent the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestial. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Guston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you. Why that is it may. Take her to a cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it. But enough. Has it come to this? Putting your sister into jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. This actually doesn't look good. Move. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where is Len? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Gwen wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There is no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. This might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor and I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. He might be even one of the best, it's true. Good, let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You are all crazy. But fine, let's at least make a haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. But now, the prince will never let Len go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us not only to steal Terence Greatest weapon, but his princess as well. I beg of you. Oh please, you're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me. But let's move our asses. Thank you. And just checking equipment, everything is good. Teleport is currently unavailable. And this is enough for today. Let's see. Who to raid? Oh, I forgot to check what they are doing. They are still playing good. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, I am stopping this here. This is a fun game. I got hooked, but sadly now I have to eat something. I will continue this tomorrow. Thank you everybody for watching, and thank you Susilin for the raid. Thank you and welcome, raiders. Thank you everybody for watching, and see you again next time, same Venot channel. Bye bye.